कैमरा लैके नहीं है उसके भी यार किसी कमरो उसके पहले दो कैमरा था उन कटो उन लाओ एक चीज में एक मोड़ लो जी प्लाग ਦਾ ਮਸਲਾ प्लाग नहीं फटता ਪਿਆ ਉਹਨੂੰ लेकिन एक्चुअली नहीं फटता ਪਿਆ बटो को लेके वो दूसरे काम मैं उसको पंजाब है मैं पंजाब हाँ If you have anything else on the button this morning, I'll give you open at the venue. If you go and see the we have some body, lunch items, snacks, as well as some iced coffee, food, as well. Model garden, model garden. Again, after 4 overs, 20 runs for loss of 1 wicket. After 4 overs, 20 for 1. That's the end of the power play. After 6 overs, Slcl 35 runs for loss of 1 wicket, maintaining a current run rate of 5.83. Good power play for Wainwright. Nevertheless, the Slcl steady power play for them as well, losing only 1 wicket. We thank all the 14 schools who participated in the season 2. St. Peter's College, Colombo, St. Joseph's College, Colombo, Nalanda College, B.S. Tera Nayak College, Richmond College Gold, Mahinda College Gold, St. Anne's College, Kurunagalan, Thurston College, Colombo, Brexley College, Colombo, Prince of Wales College, Moratuwa, St. Sebastian's College, Moratuwa, Ishmagala College, Colombo, and Trinity College, Kandy. That's a brilliant delivery. Everything, the wicket, and the wicket keeper as well. Batsman crossed for 3 runs, score moved to 39 runs, 6.2 overs. Impact, Farooq Karoli, 14 runs. At the end of the seventh over, considered 5 runs, including the 3 wides. The score moved to 40 runs for loss of 1 wicket. Another change, bowling, the vice captain Miller Phillips. One has attacked to left-armers operating from both sides. That's a brilliant shot from Shahrukh, taking on Melon. Only in his first 4 runs. Valiant effort from the fielder. 4 runs added for the disappearance. After 8 overs, score moved to 51 runs for loss of 1 wicket. 150 runs after the disappearance. Shahrukh having 27 of 29 balls. Having the Akrugoda 14 of 12 balls. For the number by the catering is open on the ground near the podium area. Some facts about the season 2. First 2 games we played 8,000 runs, 350 wickets, and 554 and 256 so far. 1 century and 25 half centuries. Just consider 4 minutes no words for the bowlers. They stop to go out. The batters dominated the season 2 so far. Amin Mimtaz. Brilliant effort of Amin scoring the pace. Aravind looking for the pace. Well fielded indeed from the bowler. Good ball. Reverse sweep. And the wicket number 2 for the beat right. Aravind Akrugoda looking for runs. Few dot balls created the pressure. That's the wicket number 2 for the beat right. Score more to 52 runs. Second wicket down at the 9th over. The new batsman joining Shahrukh. John Jerzingal, another informed player for the Josephine, playing for Ceylon Falcon Sports Club in UAE as well. So 2 left-handers against 2 left-arm spinners. Great battle to watch for the cricket fans over here at the Royal Cricket Ground. John Jerzingal played 92 games, 2,500 runs with average of 34 in UAE cricket. 2,500 maintaining average of nearly 40 is a tremendous achievement by any batter, any top order batter. In this condition, John, first ball, single, last ball of the ninth over. One ball to finish, ninth over, 10th over, from again, just considered 2 runs and taken 1 wicket. Score more to 53 after 2 wickets after 9 overs. 53 runs for 2 wickets after 9 overs. Again, the score at this stage is 100. So the Bills have a strong middle and lower middle order batter who can definitely accelerate the runs in the last 4-5 overs. We can see Warren getting warm up and having some drills out. Obvious effort from Vijay. That's one from single. The rub ball is from Meran, an experienced candidate playing in division in UAE. Inning, 6 runs off the so the Bills 53 runs for loss of 4 wickets. That's another 6 from Charles Bat. 2 boundaries in that over. Taken the score to 75 after 11 overs. Charles' individual score moved to 41 after 8 balls with 5 boundaries and a new bowler being introduced. Sri Lanka, having 2 left-handers, batting in the crease. Wicket keeper bringing on their only off spinner, Sri Lanka PV. That's the wicket number 3. exchange work for the feed right. The Lankabeeri gets the important breakthrough to dismiss John Gersinger for 13 runs. Third wicket down at the score of 79 runs. The last two balls of the 12th over in progress. The new batsman Ryan J. promoted one position up, considering the situation, to use all his experiences in UAE, playing the A and B division cricket as well. Ryan joining Charuka. Very good, brilliant catch from Amir as the now to dismiss John. Ryan J. played 324 matches and scored 5,400 runs with a strike rate of 147. Usually see Ryan coming in the last few overs to escalate, but he has a different role this time. So the team 2 overs in hand in the Australian inning. He tries doing some changes in fielders. Dot ball to start. Last ball of the 12th over. Scoreboard is 79. Lankabeeri got the important breakthrough and conceded 5 runs in the Australians after 12 overs. 80 runs for loss of 3. Frequent changes of the bowling attack, showing the strength of the batters. They have been playing together in the public. Both the batter Ryan and Amir Meflar playing for Tambapati Lions, going at each strength and weaknesses. The captain using that. Clever shot from Ryan. Keeper Johnson under chasing. Batsman lost for 3 runs. attempt from Slcl. Blue ball. That's the wicket number 4. Again Bimlal, another slow delivery. Batsman going for a big shot from the fielder at the deep mid-wicket. Kevin Nissan again taking the catch. Safe catch from Kevin. The score moved to 83 for loss of 4 wickets. Young talented right-hand batsman. Bowling changes working for the team right. They are yet to take their main strike here from spinner Satish Anthony, who is the best bowler so far in the league, taking 10 wickets in 4 games. Is yet to bowl in this final. Good start to Mudita. A lot of responsibility on these two batters to take a good score for the first inning for the Genovians. So capable batters Ryan and Mudita on the field. That's another slow delivery, appeal for a stumping. That ends the 30th over. Another productive over from Aveen for 4 runs and a wicket. The score moved for 84 for 4 after 13 overs. 84 for loss of 4 wickets. boundary. That's from Ryan. His individual score 4 to 17 runs on 12 balls. Back to that boundary from Ryan. No more to 119. 17 no in progress. No more to 125. That's another boundary. 6-4 in this over. It is a ball. When he was considered of the first 4 balls of Milan's last over. It's almost 134 after 17 hours. Civilians cruising to over 150 at this stage, being ran in the trees with monitoring, but anything wrong is a possibility. 40 runs in 19 balls. Modi the 26 of 19 balls. 25 to ball the last over. The Lions already having more than past 4. Eyeing on good finish for their batting inning. Slow delivery. Last over. Score is 171. Big run for the opponent. And 47 runs of just 21 deliveries. 177 for loss of 4 wickets. Dot ball, top of in. That's the wicket count for the last ball. A brilliant inning from Ryan ends at 47. After 20 overs, New Zealand's 177 runs. They had 678 runs to win. So brilliant round of applause to the partnership for 100 runs by Ryan Lee and David Luxon. The pair who takes the team to a good total to defend in the final. Brilliant power play inning from Ryan J, who scored 3 sixes and 2 boundaries. We'll be starting the second inning in another 15 minutes time. Till then, enjoy the music, guys. Thank you. start for the beat right. The first ball being bowled. Boundary added to the total. Chasing 178 runs to win. The beat right openers Jude Pereira and Krishan Lahiru. Bowler for Josephines Gagan Chamod. Right arm fast bowler. Bowling right arm over. Another offside delivery, another boundary on the offside. The two boundaries for the first two balls. Down the leg side, the batsman crossed for 2 runs. 4 more to 10 runs of the first over, the third ball being bowled.
उधर ही इधर कुछ ऐसे भी खराब है तो भी
Well directed ball from Gagan. Wicket number 1, a well-directed yorker, no clue at all for Krishan Lahiru. The first wicket down for the beat rights. At the score of 11, batsman dismissed Lahiru. Well-directed yorker from Gagan.
अभी ओके केबल चेंज क्यों करा क्या केबल सीधी आती है
Batsman riding Jude is Amin Miflal, former captain of the beat right UAE cricket team. This is the last ball of the first over from Gagan. Brilliant 2 deliveries. from Nugget in the last 2 deliveries. A single and a wicket. Another very good delivery to finish the first over. After the first over being bowled, Pete writes 12 runs for loss of 1 wicket.
Oh, itu sebantu tawar baru itu.
Big shot from Amin. The sixth, it's a boundary. It's a one bounce boundary for Amin. The new bowler for the Josephian. Is Brian Jayman.
Six.
Correction, the first ball, it's a 6 runs for Amin, followed by a wide down the leg from Brian. The score moved to 19 runs, the second over in progress. There's a lovely shot on the off, cover drive for 4 runs from Jude Pereira.
Mamu.
Of June, he got 1 run. The total 25 runs. The second over in progress. The last 2 balls of the second over.
लेकिन क्यों है अंदर जब जगह नहीं है तो निकालनी उसमें निकल नहीं रही है ना
Single to end the second over. After 2 overs, Peter Wright's 27 for loss of 1 wicket. Amin Miplal on 9 of 4 balls. Yurtsuranga 17 of 7 balls.
ये क्या दे रहा है ये क्या दे रहा है Toma. Vai, feita. História. Não. Siga aí. Ah, tá.
have a slow ball from Chamod. A flick from Jude. Got an edge, digs edge, and move for 4 runs. The score moved to 33 runs. Third over in progress. A well-directed coordinated ball. Negotiated for a dot ball. The last ball of the third over. The second over of Chamod. At the end of the third over, score 33 runs for loss of 1 wicket for the Pete Rides. The wicket got by Gagan Chamud. for Charaka. No boundaries been scored against him in his first over. Another change of bowlers. Mudita coming into the attack, replacing Gagan Chamud. Lovely cut shot from Jude Suranga. That's a boundary. Mudita bowling on the off, giving some room for the batter. Two fielders place. Now corner, the long on. Good comeback from Mudita. Slower delivery. Another loose delivery on the leg. Flick away for 4 runs from Jude. Second boundary of the over. Another ball on the leg side. That time means maximum. The third boundary of the over. 4-4-6 from Jude. Mudita bowling to the strength of Jude. Bowling leg and the offside. Shorter deliveries. Last ball of the 4th over. 5th over correction. Starting the last over of the power play. Another shorter delivery on the middle leg. Flicked away for boundary by Jude. Productive 5th over followed by a boundary on the first ball of the 6th over. Shahrukh has taken 7 wickets so far in the season. Being economical and bowling well throughout the season. Cross for a single. Facing Shahrukh. Another big swing from Amin. As for cross for a single. Loud appeal for LBW. Umpire signaling offside. Batsman cross for a single. That's another maximum from Amin. Straight down the ground for 6 runs. A flat 6 from Amin's bat.
Power play, St. Peter's College, 68 for 1 after 6 overs, chasing 178. maximums to his name so far. Both of them striking very nicely with over 150 their strike rate. His partnership certainly has been flourishing. They are chasing this now. 178 does look a par score. What a beautiful day here. Ajman. Slcl Schools League Season 2 of the finals turns out to be a battle of the saints. St. Joseph's taking on St. Peter's. Maradana versus Mabala Brigades, but it's all about so far. Boys from Bamba seem to be having an upper hand. Power done and dusted, ready for the second phase of this chase. Important one for the Josephians as they look to break this partnership, but for Peters, it's about continuing the good work that they've done so far. We'll look forward to an exciting phase of the game here. Still not out of it completely, the Josephians. They believe a partnership break, a high wicket here will change things quite nicely for them. And for that, they've brought about Aravinda Hakurukuda to try and change things up here. Josephians so far, bowling hasn't really worked much for them. Going at a healthy run rate, the Peters have 11.3 feet required. Just under 8. Going along very nicely. 68 for 1 for the 110 required of 84 deliveries. Aravinda Hakurukuda is now running for his first been on strike. Generally, in the winter time, these wickets don't really offer you much on the border. It's really about variations, changing things around, not allowing the batter to settle down. These two are well settled for now. Should on strike now. Bit of flight on that one, push it out for a minute. These two now will look to do this in the next few overs, given that the field has spread after the power play. Bounce on that loose delivery up in search of a wicket from the Josephians. So really, the impetus is on the men in blue to try and break this partnership. Oh, simple full toss is hammered this one straight to the fielder. Hakurukuda provides the breakthrough. This should have been dispatched for a maximum, but Amin Biflal hasn't timed this. Off the toe end of the bat and a simple catch down at deep mid wicket. The Josephians get exactly what they wanted, a break in the partnership. And the second wicket falls down. Amin Biflal goes for 23. 70 for 1. 70 for 2. Is the new man in before the field rights. Hakurukuda providing the breakthrough that the Josephians so desperately needed. This could be a game-changing spell here from Aravinda. Just 2 runs off his first 4 deliveries, so not just slowing things down, also picking up of extra cover. Doing it off the mark with that single. Pretty Jones is turning out to be from Aravinda. Provides the breakthrough, keeps it to a minimum in terms of scoring. Now, but rebuilding to be done by the Peterites. No real cause for panic. They've still got wickets in hand, 8 of them in total. Still well on course in terms of the run rate. Cannot be complacent here. Jude now being watchful after a blistering start. Be happy with a single. Take the strike again for the next over, but a successful one for the Josephians. 7 done. It's 72 for 2.
Hey!
Over on the other side in Tier 2 finals, DS taking on Wesley. DS having Barrett first, posted 169 for 6. Wesley College in response at 8 for 3 in the 12th over. They require 82 for 52. Hamilton and Vigara are on strike right now for Wesley. Taking the bowling once again, Pathum Wickramasinghe at the top order batter now for Josephians. Taking the ball, speed from both ends. On this side by Wesley, got to call it ends because it's the two sides that are bowling. Should be keep striking. The short ball is straight to the hands. Yes, it's another one for the Josephians. Both the settled batters have been dismissed. And 2 new bowlers doing the trick for the Josephians. Akurugoda from one end, and now it's Pathum Wickramasinghe with the first ball wicket. Short and wide, Jude Pereira went for the big cut, but it was straight at the fielder. And wicket number 3 falls for the Peterites. A little bit of trouble now for the Papalapitia boys. 2 new batters on the crease, 72 for 3. An average of 9 doesn't inspire much confidence. This is great news for the Josephians. They've got 2 new batters on the crease, 2 Pirises, Hinuja and Nilanga. Both of them with a big task at hand. The required run rate has now crept up to 8.5 per over. 106 required of 77. The two speeders, Aravinda and Pathum Wickramasinghe, providing the breakthroughs. First ball, the first one was on the shorter side, this one on a good length. Wrist spin certainly working here for the Josephians. This is short and cut away, but straight to the field, and this is what wickets can do for you. You got the loose stuff. Not being put away. And just under pressure for the first time in this chase. This time he's worked it towards the leg side, Nilanga. Pick up a single and get off the mark. Both these batters now on 1 run each. This is the phase that the Josephians are going to try and capitalize, keep the run rate to a minimum, build on that pressure here. Cutting it away, it against the hand. cannot prevent the single. As for the field rights, it's about rebuilding again, getting those ones and twos, keep the scoreboard ticking, waiting the loose ball. Run rate seems to be all right, but it's the wickets that they have to stop giving away here. Very nicely bowled, too close to cut. This might be a chance, but a bit of a fumble by the keeper. Wasn't able to pick it up on time. Another successful over for St. Joseph. The 8th over done and dusted. It's 75 for 3. Over now, he's got 2 new batters to bowl at. Lanka will be on strike. Like just put in the field. Short extra cover being asked to just get a bit more rounder. Then your protection in the deep on the leg side. A standard T20 field is round. Lots of flight. It struck him with the pad. He's looked for the quick one. This is the top quality bowling from Aravinda Akuruguda. Asking questions from the beat right batters. Encouragement from the field as well. The fielders sense that they've got an upper hand in this game now. One more wicket is the noise from the dugout. Straight to the fielder again. That should have been a dot ball. That's the kind of let off you don't want to give away. Having the upper hand, the Josephians have to be alert on the field. Every single will matter here. To require above 70 is looking a little bit tougher now. The field rights are cruising along into the power play. They've certainly had the upper hand, but the Josephians slowly creeping in. One more field that added in front of the batter on the offside. Try and cover that drive. Prevent the ones and twos that they're so easily picking up. Lots of flight that is picked it up as well. There is position on the offside, so just a single, but a confident looking shot that from Dinuja. Takes the score to 77 for 3. They won't mind this. When in blue, let them run the ones. It's the boundaries that the goes off. Scoring check. 77 for 3. I'm not even asking the question. The keeper's excited, but the bowler wasn't interested. A quicker one from Aravinda. They want to be a connection there, the batter. Played on 3 of 7. Side was well within the new line that the leg side whites had. Now we just follow line. With a single, but they won't mind it. Another brilliant over from Aravinda. 2 runs off it, 9 overs done, 78 for 3. 10 runs of the last 3 overs. That's how well these two spinners have bowled for the Josephians. Pathum and Aravinda combining to make life difficult for the Peter Bowlers. Pathum is back. This is a big shot. This could be a chance. A fielder, in fact, two fielders trying to get around him, but it's in the gap and it'll fall safely. Just 1 run. First real shot in aggression that of the corner wickets. They realized these two batters, Dilakha and Dinoja, that they need to get a move on here. 99 required of 65. It's getting tighter than it was a few overs ago. 68 for 1 after the power play. After that, 10th over, it's just 79 for 3. Is now on strike. He's on 3 of 4. Both these batters get to find the boundary. Balled in! That's wicket number 2 for Pathum Wickramasinghe. Desperation from the batter, looking for the big boundary. The big slog sweep comes out and he misses it completely. The wickets have been rattled and another one falls down. 4 wickets down, St. Peter's College. It's 79 for 4. Wrist spinners for St. Joseph's are absolutely running riot here in Ajman. It's the Slcl Schools League Tier 1 finals. This beautiful Sunday afternoon. What a time to play cricket. Beautiful winter, nice chilly breeze. The sun is out. St. Joseph's are enjoying themselves out there. Pathum Wickramasinghe, 2 wickets to him, just 4 runs given away. Kevin Vithanage is the new batter in the left-hander now. That's the field set for him. Long on, deep in wicket and deep square leg was very round. They've got deep extra power on the outside as well. Oh, on the back foot. To a good leg delivery. Not the best idea. Play and a miss. Pathum is bowling absolutely beautifully here. Last 4 overs for St. Joseph's have been nothing but awesome. They've kept it right. 2 spinners, took 3 wickets between themselves. 80 for 4 now. 2 overs left to the halfway stage of the innings, and clearly St. Joseph's has suddenly picked up momentum, become favourites to go on and win this season too. Unless Dilakha and Kevin have different plans. 98 required of 62. Lines again, pushed it towards deep mid because they might be thinking about a second, but the fielder's very quick and a brilliant throw. Keeping it just 1 run. That's what wickets can do for you. The fielders suddenly have a spring on their step. The body language is a lot more positive. Josephians have their shoulders up. 1 ball left for the 10th over. Pathum has bowled wonderfully once again. Halfway stage, it's 82 for 4. They require another 96 in the second half of this chase. Who's it going to be, the Peterites or the Josephians? We've got another 1 hour to find out. Until then, enjoy the music. Aravinda. He's been now taken off. Like Charuk Rafi looks like he's going to be 18 in his two. Bowling to two different batters here. Kevin will be on strike the left hand. Behind the bowler, Kevin will get a single. Lots of spin bowling options available for the Josephian captain here to utilize. The spinners picked up 3 wickets now. He's gone back to his offie. Charuk Rafi gave away a few, but now been allowed to bowl to two relatively new batter, Jude and Amin. Take a liking. A lot has changed since he last bowled. 83 for 4 now. First ball single. Oxford now bowling into the right hander. They like the way it's strike. Quick touch towards the leg side. This could be a chance, and the bowler's in. Ooh, the throw. Before Wyndham on the throw, Sri Lanka could have run straight back to the dugout. Risks are necessary for the field rights. Every single will have to be calculated here. On the leg side, that will be called a wide. Rare extra. The last 2 overs have been very disciplined for the spinners so far. All of these extras, closing in point in position with cut shots. They'll also prevent the single. That is the advantage of having 2 new batters on the crease. The fielders can close in on them, create that pressure. But allow these 2 batters to field those easy singles. Living on 3 or 5, looking to get a move on here. Deep into the crease and pulls it away, only towards the mid wicket was a single. That is all they can do, these beat right batters. At the moment, the boundaries have dried up. How the game has changed in the last 4 overs. Jude and Amin were going along so nicely. Post the power play, Josephians have taken complete control. Struggled to play that shot, Sri Lanka. A few times he's attempted it but hasn't made a connection. 7 of 13 for him. Real stranglehold miss for the men in blue so far. Done really well to come back into this game. Lots of flight again and protection in the game all along the top. Done. It's 87 for 4. Is holding back Aravinda. Pathum gets a 3rd over here on the trot. He's given away just 7, picked up 2 wickets. Back to some wrist spin after Charuka's finger spin. Obviously played, but just to the right of the bowler. In the end, it'll be a safe one, but excitement again for the Josephian fielders. 19 of 53, it's coming tough around there. The required run rate has climbed up over 10 runs per over required. 1 point, the required run rate was under 8. That was 3 overs ago. Now it's gone up to over 10 runs per over. How well these spinners have bowled for the Josephians. Well, that's a juicy full toss, but he hasn't connected. Oh, he's connected well enough. A couple of bounces and into the boundary line for 4. This was much needed. First time a bit of error from the bowler. A juicy full toss and he's pulled it away for a boundary, Kevin. He's been looking for the boundary for a while now. It's finally come for the beat rights. They need a few more of those, that's for sure. small adjustment in the field from the bowler. His mistake for the difference. That's much better. Looking for the stock sweep again. Cannot get under it, Kevin. Rare boundary considered by Pato. Trying to get the attention of the deep extra cover. He wants to come up in the circle. Wide leg goes deep. Sweeper has come up into the circle. I understand that Kevin's looking for that big slog sweep, so extra protection deep in the leg side. What does Kevin do here? This ball spinning into him. So naturally, it's going to go leg side. Just that looks to do that, but this is too far down. We called a wide. Plenty of protection down the leg side, but vast open spaces on the offside behind the 30-yard circle. Goes big again. And this time he's beating the fielder over him, in fact. And it's half a dozen for Kevin Vithan again. Much needed maximum. So he's picked up a 4 and a 6 in this over. That brings the score to 99 for 4. And he be the man, Kevin, to change the tide for the Peterites again. Batham proving to be expensive in this third over of his. This time he's nudged it down towards deep fine for a single. And very smartly, he'll keep the strike. In fact, there's one more delivery left in this over. The 100 comes up for St. Peter's College. 100 for 4, 11.5. They still need another 78 of 49. Ken Pathom finished his over off without further damage. Lanka on strike. This is turning out to be a good start for the partnership. 21 or 15 between these two. The leg side again. Otherwise, Pathom after first 2 good overs seem to have lost a little bit of control in this one. Desperation for a wicket, perhaps trying to with a little bit of extra effort. Much better. They didn't know too much about it. Lanka off the inside edge, but managed to cross over for a. But a good runs, and it's come after a while for them. 12 done. It's 102 for 4. His quota of 4 overs. He would have been 23 in his 3 overs. Lanka and Kevin are the 2 batters on strike for St. Peter's. 10 of 16 for Lanka, 15 of 10 for Kevin. So he's gotten off to a good start. 1-4 and 1-6 to him. The next 8 overs, these rights require 76 to win this final. Down the track, and that's gone a mile. Lanka finally off the middle of the bat. Charuka Raveen in his 4th over has been welcomed by a maximum. Lanka Perez, who was circumspect all this while. This over is decided he's going to unleash the beast. What a brilliant hit that was. Down the track. Meets the ball. He absolutely smokes it. Long on for a maximum. A bit of help from the Pajero. Thank you, sir, for the ball. Now, he again, the required run rate has come down below 9 once again. Some momentum in the batting. 29 of 17 this partnership. 5th wicket. Much quicker from Charuka, typical response from the spinner after getting hit. And a good bit of batting from Sri Lanka as well. He got the 6, lashing it towards the offside, gets the single, gets off strike. Now a change of the field, the left hander on strike. On the offside, lots of open space behind square on the offside as well. If not, there will be an adjustment. The point fielder will get a bit more rounder. In fact, now the fine leg has come back towards third. Not much of a change. Has to give it towards long off. Gets a single. Now this is the advantage of getting an early boundary in the over. They can simply milk the rest of it, ensure they get at least 10 off it, keep that momentum going, keep the required run rate abreast. 68 off 45. This is getting closer and closer. Just what you need in a final. These two schools are providing us the finish that we want. Slightly short, nudged past, fine leg. This could be a couple of runs at least. Running away very quickly. Sri Lanka will come back from the second quite comfortably in the end. This is turning out to be a good over once again. 11 off it already. In fact, 10 off it already. 3 to go. 2 to go. 112 for 4, 66 required of 44. The required run rate has come down once again. Exactly 9 per over required from here on. Winger once again is nudged in. Could have been a call for a 2, but he's comfortable with the signal Sri Lanka. Last few overs, this game has swung like a pendulum. First, the Peterites getting off to a really good start in the power play. Then the Josephians coming back with a couple of quick wickets from their spinners. And once again, now the Peterites trying to get an upper hand with a couple of good overs. That's another good one. It's a Charuka Ravi clearly not having the best of afternoons here. In fact, the rest of his spinning partners with a 34. Still got a very left 35 in fact. Slower this time, hits with the dot ball, but 35 off his score, end of the quarter from Charuka Ravi. And at the end of 13 overs, St. Peter's are 114 for 4, and they require 64 from the last 7 overs. Quick update from the other side, the Tier 2 finals of the Slcl Schools League. Wesley College taking on TS Senanayakan. The Dons batted first, posted 169, and in response Wesley College are 107 for 5 in the 16th over. So that's going pretty tight as well. They require 62 of 27, so clearly the Dons are bossing that game so far. Just a fourth over, 4 overs remaining in that one. We'll give you an update as soon as we have the result of that one. But for now, our focus is here on Tier 1, the Battle of the Saints. Josephian Mafia taking on the Pete Wright Superstars. Tilanka is on 20 of 20. He's on strike. His partner, Kevin Vitanage, on 16 of 12. This partnership, a good one for the Pete Wrights. And came just in time when they were wobbling a bit. Now this partnership got 35 of just 22. These two need to go on for the sake of the Mamalapetia boys. Mudita Lakshan now brought into the attack. He gave away 16 runs in his first over. We'll have to make amends here. Tilanka on strike. Big swing and a miss. He beats him with pace. Mudita. Dot ball to begin with. More of these for Josephians. They need to create that pressure once again. A few more dot balls. And more importantly, breaking his partnership, which is turning out to be very good for the Pete Wrights. And some conversation between the fielders, ideas and suggestions for the captain. This time he gets back onto it. It's in the gap, but there is a fielder at long off who will cut it off and keep it to a single. $115 now the score. 63 required of 40. Smart batting required here from these two boys. The remaining batters, St. Peters. Left-hander now on strike, so a change in the field. The ones that extra cover fielder to cut off the single on the offside, and he's got that sweeper very, very square. Deep square leg comes up into the circle. This is high, this could be a chance. Aravind running around, but he won't get to it. Now that fielder and deep square leg came into the circle just the previous delivery, and that's why Kevin played that shot to try and get behind him. A few more yards from Aravinda could have resulted in a wicket, but creating an opportunity for the Lakshan. In the end, it will only be 1 run. All safe. Of 39. Tilanka Paris with 1 maximum to his name. Can he get another one in this over? He looks to do that. Sliced away over the infield. 1 bounce. 4 runs. Oh yes, the Peter Wright dugout is now making some noise. 58 of 38 the equation. 120 runs on the board for them. His partnership now worth 41 of just 26. Tilanka Paris had a circumspect start, but he's moved on now. 25 of 23, just what they need at a stable batter, and they found it in Tilanka. Mudita Lakshan concedes a boundary in his second over as well. 22 of just 1.4. He's been expensive, the paceman. Can he make a comeback? Oh, well bowled, bit of pace there. Good response after getting hit for a boundary. Digging in, putting out all that energy. 8 runs of his overs so far. That'll do nicely for the Pete Wrights. Last ball of the over. Can they pick up 1 more boundary, or will they just look to rotate the strike? Calculated risks being taken here. Beautifully drives this. Another boundary from Tilanka. This is fantastic batting. Was full. It was driven with a lot of power and strength from Tilanka. That'll be another big over for the Petrites. 14 done, 124 for 4, 54 required from the remaining 6 overs. Let the party begin. Well, a few hours ago, there was some excitement in the Josephian dugout. Now a few worried faces emerging from there. Meteorites a lot more comfortable than they were. Looking good this chase now. 54 required of 36. One thing's for sure, this one's going down the wire. These two schools have given us plenty to enjoy this afternoon. And the show continues. Kevin on strike, the new bowler. Gagan Chamod, 2 overs, 1 for 17 from him. He's been the wicket taker in the power play. Left-hander on strike. Flicked away uppishly, but there is protection. Now that deep mid wicket will only be a single. Kevin doing the right thing. Sri Lanka's found the boundary a couple of times in the previous over, so he's giving him the strike against the fast bowler. Suddenly, Josephians were doing well with the spin on the sides, but they've moved back to pace here in these death overs. Reminder that Aravinda Akuragoda still has 2 overs left up his sleeve. So will the skipper want to use him in these last few overs? Is it too much of a risk? Or will they stick to their fast bowlers? Be traditional in the way they go about things. Changing the field again. Third man will go down. Finally comes up in the circle. Sweeper cover in position. Long on, long off. Deep mid wicket and deep square leg. Point. Extra cover, and now long off comes up to become mid-on. Fine leg as well to the 4 fielders inside the circle. Which look out for Sri Lanka's drive over the offside. That's what he did a couple of times in the last over. Oh, edged! And it's gone over the keeper for a 4. There was a double bluff from the bowler. You would have thought that Lanka was waiting for the full one, even that Minoff was up in the circle. It was short. He went for the big hook shot. Took the top edge and went over the keeper. In fact, it flew over. And another boundary. Runs are coming by now for the Petrites at good pace. That's a 50 partnership as well between Lanka and Kevin. 50 off just 30. A timely one for the Petrites. Just when they needed 2 batters to settle down and take the control in the innings, they've done exactly that, these two. Super stuff from the Petrites. Questions to answer for the Josephians. Third man now being asked to get a lot more straighter and finer. And they've gone back to the long off, being dropped down, square leg coming up into the circle. So expect a lot more full length stuff now. That's the more traditional way of bowling in the net. Short stuff was too risky, as Gagan found out. First ball. Slower. Played early, almost carrying to the fielder, but very well bowled. Good comeback from Jamud. Sri Lanka has managed to cross over, go for a single. Once again, a first ball boundary takes off all the pressure from these two. They can simply nudge it around for the rest of the over. Keep up with the required run rate. 8.73 to be exact is what they need every over. Done that quite well in the last few overs. Kevin is on 18 off 14, 1-4, 1-6 to his name. Lanka wants the field now. Deep square leg, mid wicket. Long on. And long off comes up for the left-hander. Third man is deep the boundary. Looking for the short one, it's outside off. He'll simply nudge that towards point. Mudita unable to prevent the single. And he's doing it right. He knows Sri Lanka is striking it quite well. Happy to rotate the strike with the big man face most of the deliveries. That's the Yorker. That will result in the downfall of the Lanka Pirates. But is it too late for the Josephians? He's inflicted some damage, the big man, in the last couple of overs. But a brilliant comeback from Gagan Chamod. Pinpoint Yorker. You miss, I hit, says the tall fast bowler. That'll be wicket number 5 for St. Peter's on 131. They've lost half their side, but have they lost all hope of winning this game? We'll find out. It's 131 for 5. Sri Lanka has to depart. 34 off 28 with 3 fours and 1 6. Has he done enough or not? We'll find out.
इसके बाद फिर फाइनल है, इसके बाद की मैच है।
Once again, this game keeps swinging both ways. Peters early on bossing the chase. Then Josephians coming back with 3 quick wickets from their spinners. Then 2 batters, Sri Lanka and Kevin, bringing the game back. A few big strikes, but eventually Gagan provided the breakthrough with that brilliant Yorker getting rid of Sri Lanka. And the new man in is the captain himself, coming out to do the job. Shanika Panditaratna on strike. Full toss down the leg side. There is a fielder down at mid wicket. Will only be a single. Gets off to mark the skipper. He's brought himself out at a very crucial moment of the game. That'll be the end of a successful over for St. Joseph's. 15 done with 5 to go. St. Peter's require 46 runs. What an end we have on our hands. This is the final of the Slcl Schools League Tier 1 Season 2. Who's it going to be? Boys from Bambalapitiya. Boys from Maratana. We will find out. 5 overs left. 132 for 5 is the score. 46 required. Required run rate of 9 runs almost. Shanika and Kevin are the 2 batters out there for St. Peter's. Over to be bowled and a new bowler to do that, Ryan J. Batted really well to get them off the finish that they got. Ryan, now can he contribute with the ball in hand? Get the job with the bat, that's for sure. And struck something that's what the bowler feels, but it's been given a wide by the umpire. He must have heard something, Ryan, there. Brilliant with the bat. 47 of 23 he made to provide that finish for St. Joseph's. Now can he bowl in these death overs to really put in the play of the match performance for his team. Played watchfully down the leg side. They're thinking about a second. Shanaka wants to come back, but Kevin says no, it's too risky. Good bit of pressure as well from the fielder. On their toes, the Josephian fielders. They know every single saved here will matter. 44 of 29, that is the equation. Kevin is a set batter, he's on 19 of 15. Can he pick up a couple of boundaries in this over? Reduce that pressure, the difference between runs and balls. 46 of 20, 44 of 29. Outside the off stump, looking to drive that away. The batters missed it, the keepers missed it. And as a result, they'll get a couple of byes. Gave an awkward bounce for the keeper. Ryan doesn't look like he's extra space, but he has to be accurate here. Shanaka Vino looks to hit a big ball. He strike off the ball, the skipper. Toss, swipe it towards deep square leg. So far so good from the bowler. Just another single. This is all they need to do, Josephians. Keep it tight, keep it disciplined, prevent the boundaries, and they'll create that pressure. The impetus is on these two batters to find the boundary. Where is that boundary going to come from? That is the question. In the left-hander back on strike. That's taken the edge. There is protection down at third. Fielder was sent towards the boundary line and only a single so far. This is 3 runs off the first 3, so this is good bowling. At 5 runs off the first 3. Ryan yet to concede a boundary. 136 for 5. 42 required of 27. Big deep in the crease. Shanaka looking to try and get under the ball and power it over mid-wicket. He'll only play it along the carpet towards long on for a single. Ones will not trouble the Josephians. St. Peters know they'll need to find a maximum or a boundary, at least a couple of them every over. Oh, another change in the field. Third man, in fact not change, has been asked to get a bit more straighter. That big edge outside off that Kevin got in the previous inning he faced. That'll be a wide. Too far outside off. The umpire deems it away from the line and another extra for the total. They haven't found the boundary, but they managed to make 8 runs in this over. 1 delivery left. Thanks to a couple of byes and 2 wides as well. Well, that's taken the edge again. That's exactly why the fielder is in position there. 1 run to end Ryan's first over. That'll be the end of over number 16. 140 for 5. It's 38 required of 24. they go with. Gagan's got 1 over left. He picked up the wicket in the previous over, that of Nilankan. Charukar has bowled out. Mudita Lakshan, well, he's been expensive. Don't think they'll go back to him. 2 overs 26 for him. He's got 2 overs left. Aravinda, remember, 2 overs just 1 for 7. He was the one who provided that partnership breaker between Amin and Jude. He's got 2 overs left. But in the death overs with 4 overs left, will they risk some wrist spin? Pathum Vikramasinghe has 1 over left as well. Ryan J has just bowled his first over. And looks like another new bowler is being introduced. Kavindo Tushan to bowl over number 17. Interesting choice this. Kevin is on strike. 21 of 18 to him. 38 required of the last 4. This game is getting closer and closer. A nail-biting finish on the cards for us. That's exactly what you want in a final, don't you? Tier 1 of Season 2 Slcl Schools League. What an afternoon it has been. What a season it has been. A beautiful winter here in UAE. 8 weeks of fantastic cricket, and here we are on the final day. 32 matches later, to find out who the champions are going to be of what has been a brilliant season of Slcl Schools League Season 2. With 38 runs and 24 balls away from being crowned champions. Who's it going to be? The men in blue now running. Kavindu. Oh, shot and pulled away. It's in the gap, straight behind the bowler. 4 runs to begin. That should relieve some of the pressure here. Well, Josephians. Lots of interesting decisions here. A new bowler being introduced in the 17th one. Starts off by conceding a boundary. Now a lot more conversation in the middle. 34 required of 23 now. Kevin Mithanage on 25 of just 19. He's been a brilliant hand. He's been calm, he's been composed, and now he's out there right until the end. Can he see his team through right until the end? They had a good start, St. Peters. Will they have a good finish? And as they say, it's not how you start, it's how you finish. After much search, it seems that we found the ball finally. Thank you, Mr. Photographer, for helping us out. Need to ensure that the ball is in good condition. Thank you, sir. He's happy with it. Josephians aren't happy right now, conceding a boundary of the first ball. That isn't good news for the Maradana boys. They break this partnership as well. Especially the wicket of Kevin is what they'll be looking for. It's going to be a dilemma. Should we block the run? Should we go for the wickets? Coming to now. Boundary of the first ball. How does he respond? Oh, nicely nudged. That could be a boundary. That is a boundary. That is probably the nicest shot I've seen in the last few overs. No aggression behind it, just working the gap and caressing it towards the line. Pass point to the left of third. Beautifully placed at another boundary. This is getting dangerous now for the Josephians. 30 required of 22. Kevin's playing an absolutely amazing knock here. Very, very smartly done from Kevin. 2 boundaries conceded, successive boundaries. All that pressure has been arrested. New bowler, bowled the 17th over. Deep square leg goes in, long off comes up. Expected to be a lot more straighter and fuller from Kavindu. Nudges it, 2-1's fine. Cannot prevent the single. Kevin wants another. The skipper says, don't worry mate, you've done your job. You've got 9 runs off the first 3. It's calm down. 29 of 21 is the equation. Is there some gas left in the tank for the Josephians? Who will they go to in the next 3 overs? Right-hander back on strike. Shardickel, skipper. He wants to see his team through. He wants to be out there with the winning runs. Oh, big swing. Keeper will fumble it as well and then run over for a bye. Cannot arrest the runs here, the Josephians. Just keep getting them beaters quite easily. A nail-biting finish. Generally, when I watch games like this, I get quite hungry. And if you are hungry, we've got an amazing stand from our awesome friends Tambapani here for some wonderful Sri Lankan delights. So please head your way towards Tambapani. There's some amazing food to be had. You won't regret. The taste of home right here in the UAE. Full again. That's hit the stumps. Because of that, won't go too far, but we'll still get the signal. Again, a big shout out to Tambapani for helping us throughout SLCL seasons. They're here as well, providing you some lovely delicacies all the way back from home. Reminding us how awesome our food is. 27 required of 19. Last ball of this over. Can Kavindu get out of it without further damage? Or maybe, even better, pick up a wicket. Shardickel plays the last ball of this over. 150 comes up for St. Peter's. Slow ball is picked this up. It's in the gap. The wicket is getting around it, but they will cross over for a couple of runs. This is a brilliant over for St. Peter's, 13 off it. And they moved on to 153 for 5 after 17. 25 required of the last 3 overs. Important over now coming up for St. Joseph's. It's going to be Ryan J. He gave away 7 runs in his first over. And he broke his partnership. Kevin Vithanage on 31. And Shardickel Panditharatna on 7 off 6. The skipper will be on strike. 25 required of 18 deliveries. This is getting very, very close. Too close for comfort, you might say. Both these teams still in with a chance. Couple of wickets here. And St. Joseph's will be back on track. The quick boundaries here, that will become all too easy for St. Peter's. Well, the umpires have indicated that it should be Kevin on strike. Shardickel picked up a couple of runs in the last ball in the last over, and that's why he should be at the non-striker's end, so therefore it's a lefty who's on strike. Will there be a change in the field? Of course there will be. He's going to jump back towards the boundary. Man is still on the boundary line. No one in front of square inside the 30-yard. Oh, full toss takes the edge once again. This is the 3rd time Kevin has edged this past the keeper towards third. All 3 occasions they picked up comfortable singles. 154 on the board, 24 required of 17. straight to the keeper. That's a dot ball. That's a golden dot ball. That's what they need, the Josephians. 23 of 15 now. Oh, this game keeps swinging both ways. Still can't find a winner here between these two prestigious schools. Years and years of history, tradition and culture between these two big schools of Colombo. Here behind the UAE continuing that tradition. Not just in the form of a big match between these two, but here in the finals of Slcl Schools League. This time he gets under it, straight to long off. Just one run. Now 22 of 14. Shanaka on strike. He's due a boundary here. He's been out there for a while. 8 of 7 for him. Can he pick one up in his last two deliveries? Just bring back momentum towards the batting side. Quite run rate inching closer to 10 once again. Oh, very well bowled, but unfortunately, that's gone for 4 byes. In fact, though, it's off the bat. Shanaka was looking to go deep in the crease and go over mid-wicket, but it's taken the inside edge, beaten the keeper, and it's run away for a boundary. Just what they needed, the Peterites. Oh, that was cruel for the bowler. It continues to be a cruel game this for the bowlers. That was a very good delivery, but unfortunately for Ryan, taken the inside edge and run away for a 4. That's brought down the equation to just 18 of 13. A much needed boundary for the Peterites. How far off was that from the stumps? We'll only find out tomorrow when they get the reporting. Full toss. Oh, he gets a hand to it. Kevin wants a second. He'll come back for it. And they'll get the 2 as well. This is brilliant running. Kevin showing the urgency that the Peterites require. 2 runs to end over number 18. 162 for 5. 16 required off the last 2. To finish off his spell, bowling over number 19, the penultimate over. Generally, these are the games, these are the overs in which games are won and lost. Can he provide another breakthrough here? He did that in his previous over. Can he get rid of the well-set Kevin Vithanage, who's on 33 of 25. Gagan Chamoth runs in around the wicket. Slow ball, picked up nicely. Straight to the hands. He provides the breakthrough, Gagan Chamoth. That is the set batter. Kevin Vithanage looking to go big. Cannot go past long off, and that's a brilliant catch under pressure. What a moment in the game. 162 for 6, St. Peters. They require 16 of 11. And they've just lost wicket number 6. That's a set batter. Kevin Vithanage, but a brilliant knock from the left in 33 from 26. 3 4s and 1 6 to his name. Has he done enough? That'll be what he'll be asking himself. Shahrukh Raveen was the fielder at long off to pick up that catch under pressure. New batter is Satish Anthony for St. Peters. What a moment to walk in. His heart must be beating at full speed right now. Needs to partner his skipper here to see his team through. Right now, a change the field for the right-hander. Third man goes behind. Long off comes up into the circle. Expected to be full outside off. Extra cover and point in position and a sweeper on the offside. 5 fielders inside the circle. We'll get a bat to it, they'll run over, run the first one very hard. They're coming back for the second. Shahrukh wants it. Satish will quite rightly say no to it. More importantly, it's a man, the skipper, who needs to be on strike in this important over. Satish gets off the mark. 15 from 10 is the equation. Shahrukh will be thinking one maximum and we can bring it down to run a ball. Lots of pressure on the shoulders of the skipper. The hopes of all the alumni resting on his shoulders. Oh, brilliantly bowled, slow delivery that. He played that shot yesterday and the ball arrived tomorrow. This is some top quality death bowling from Gagan Chamod. Provided the breakthrough in the previous over and in this over, got rid of both the sit batters, Dilanga and Kevin. Now he's delivering a very good penultimate over. 15 off 9, the equation is now. Can Shahrukh find the boundary? Over the wicket to the right hander. Oh, change in length, pulls it back with a pace as well. Shahrukh is going deep in the crease to try and get under the ball, but this was pulled back. And by the time he realized he wants to play the pull shot, that pace was too quick for him to play the pull shot. And another dot ball. What a brilliant over this is turning out to be under pressure. Gagan Chamod delivering the goods when it matters the most for the Josephians. Rolling the years back to his schooling days. Slower once again. This is variations and it's absolute best from Gagan Chamod. Changing the pace, changing the length, and Shahrukh has no answers to it. What an over. 15 off 7 required. Just one run of this over so far. And he's provided the wicket as well. I told you, he ends up on in the penultimate over. And this penultimate over is proving out to be a winning one. At least for now, for the Josephians. Last ball. Can he finish off well here? Shahrukh looking for the big one. Oh, he struck this well. Within the Lakshan gets under it. But he can't prevent the boundary. Wow! What a game! He was beaten 3 balls back to back and finally gets under it and over the field at mid-wicket. You could have had a taller man there, but he's found the maximum and arrested all that pressure that they were under. Brings it down to single digits. 9 required of the last over. Oh, I love this game. While we wait for the last ball of this, last over of this Tier 1 finals, a quick update from the finals of Tier 2. Dots, the TSL and Naika have won that by 28 runs against Wesley College. So they are the champions of SLCL Schools League Season 2 Tier 2 Finals. Congratulations to DS Saranaka and all the boys involved. Right, so confirmation, in fact, correction, that was the semi-finals. DS Saranaka through the finals of Tier 2. They'll be meeting either Nalanda or Isi Padana. That will be semi-final number 2. Now we talk about the final of Schools League Tier 1. St. Peter's College, 9 runs off the last over. Ryan J being entrusted to bowl the last over here. Satish Anthony on strike. He's picked up just 1 run so far. Shanaka in the previous over got beaten thrice, but in the last ball he managed to get under it and deposit it over mid-wicket for a 6. And all that good work that Gagan did was undone with that big hit. However, now kept it to 9 runs off the last over. What a game we've had, going right down to the wire. Both dugouts feeling the pressure. All set now. Third man goes down, fine leg comes up. Ryan J runs in. Ball deep, gets a wicket first ball. It's a no ball. Oh, what a game. Anti-climax this. The question is, why was it a no ball? There's only 3 fielders inside the 30-yard circle. That's what the leg umpire is suggesting. Oh, a third man was asked to go down, but they forgot to bring one up in the circle in front of square. That's why the umpires have said that it's a no ball. Satish Anthony gets a life. St. Peter's get a life. How important will this be in the game, in the results of this game? So it's not just a single, and it's not just a no ball. They've got 2 runs, the no ball and the single, and it's off an illegal delivery. So the equation is now 7 off 6, and a free is coming up as well. St. Peter's will be smiling about this one, that's for sure. And more importantly, it's the big hitter on strike as well, Shanaka Panditharatna. So that 1 ball has been completely in favour of St. Peter's. Ryan J now ensuring that his field is right this time. Both third and fine are inside the circle. Deep in the crease, he'll power it towards mid-wicket. Satish wants a single, he's made the start. Will dive back in. Good call from Shanaka. Good bit of work from the keeper as well. Will keep it to a single. Now it's 6 off 5. Who's looking for a super over here? Let's make some noise. Who's looking for a super over? Love that confidence. That means the crowd wants a super over. Why not? 6 off 5. Satish on strike. Low full toss. This is hit right down the ground. Bit of work for long on. They'll come back for the second quite comfortably. This is good batting. Not looking to hit too hard, but finding the gaps. 4 off 4. Run a ball. That's what they need. St. Peter's boys are on the boundary line. They're waiting to celebrate. They're cheering every run. Lots of noise from the Pete Wright supporters here. They are confident. Few more conversations in the middle for the Josephians. Change in the field. Gagan has been brought up. This is once again down towards long on. Shanaka will get the single. In fact, Satish will get the single. Shanaka was thinking about a second, but he'll keep strike, the captain. 3 off 3. Looking for the wicket, Ryan J. Number 69, the famous 69 of St. Joseph's, reminds you of Angelo Matthews from the same school. Can he provide an Angelo Matthews performance here, Ryan J? He's got the number on his t-shirt. Does he have the performance in him? Oh, he'll let that one go and it's a wide. What a time to bowl a wide. He wants to keep it away from the arc of Shanaka. That's why he wants to go offside, but he's gone too far outside the off stump. And now it's down to just 2 runs off 3 deliveries. Drop shoulders from the Josephians. There was so much in this game for a long time after the power play, but things have slipped. Struck him hard, back of a length, and then crossover for a single. Scores are tied. 1 run away from victory. Lots of excitement from the Pete Wright dugout here. They can smell it, they can sense it. They've got one hand on the trophy. That struck him hard, lots of pain. Will the fielders all come in now for the Josephians? The flags are out, they're waving it in style, the Peter Wrights. Why not? The team have given them plenty to be proud about. Almost at the finish line now, just 1 run required. Will there be another twist in the tail, another wicket perhaps? Josephians, you still have some hope. Really not. Sadish Anthony to provide the winning runs. The field is inside, no one outside the 30 yards, or boundary maybe. Oh, he goes past the fielder. In fact, it runs away towards the boundary, and St. Peter's College, Bambalapitiya, are the champions of Slcl Schools League Season 2, Tier 1. What a game we've had, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely true to their culture and their tradition. These
Royal Sports Club. The name of quality, passion, beauty, and respect. Top-notch facilities at the Royal Sports Club.